So I'm going to start recording. Okay, so we're going to do it this one. Might as well. Let's see. Load this data. We gotta go get Maru in the... However... Pretty sure it's north that we gotta go to. Nope. It is south. I always forget that. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I do gotta go the other way. My bad. I'm thinking of the Dragon's Nest. I'm not going to the right place. Well, that sucks. Double check audio. Yep. All right. We are good. Am I also on? Nope. 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 Yeah, I went the wrong way though. So we gotta go to
We are the Dragoons. We are ready to fight against fate. It's morphin' time. Let's go.
Oh, you know what? I gotta turn on the rule set. Okay. So here's the thing. I'm going to pick up. That's all we need. That's all we needed from there. We just need to go and get that. Might as well. Alright, let's get out of here. Crap, I'm still on the volcano. I gotta switch it up to the other one while we're doing everything else. Just to also show in the recording once we get so I went and picked up the Magic 6 Stone because I've been told that I should lighten up on my rule set. And I'm not sure if I'm going to. I think what I want to do is I want to try to go basically as far as I can. I want to go as far as I can under these rules, and I want to attempt to beat the game. I know Faust is going to be insane. He's insane to beat on a normal basis, let alone going in there with starting gear and then also not being allowed to use my Dragoons. Change the edition again. I got a few people that I've been talking with that are basically 100% certain that I will not be able to complete the game under this rule set, let alone beat Faust. And so far, as of this current time in the video, it is June 25th of 2023. We have not been able to find any evidence on YouTube or on the internet in general of video evidence of somebody beating Faust with starter gear as a requirement for the fight. Like, doing the fight with using the starting the gear you start with. But as you can see, we have Dart with his base gear. I haven't changed any gear on anybody. We have not upgraded. I mean, technically, the only upgrades that are going to happen is your actual player levels. The Dragoon levels will, naturally go up as you do the additions, and the additions will level up, which levels up the additions, or the Dragoons. And I'm already here. I don't know why I did that. So our current goal is to go and get Maru in the party, and we're going to start leveling her up. Because I'm pretty sure at this point that the next hardest fight coming my way is going to be Lennis. We're going to go ahead and take that back. I'm going to take that back again. I can't see the blue lines as they're coming in, so screw it. Don't ask me how I almost completed Gust of Wind Dance, but couldn't do Flurry of Sticks. Oh, man. But yeah, we're going to turn this into a video series. I gotta hop on Kick at some point and see if I can download my video content, my streams. Because I did start this initial playthrough on Kick, so I gotta see if it still has my I'll have to figure that out. But I'm not entirely sure I can at the moment, so I'll have to, I'll have to figure something out on that. Really? I keep forgetting to switch his edition. There we go. We'll enter the Barrens and get the story continued. Alrighty, let's go. On to the next fight where we lose our Dragoon. But I think in the process of this, we get to go to Donau. Alright, here we go. First actual fight on disc 2. Under this rule set. So. So yeah, I've been told my rule set might be a little harsh, and I should lift up on one of them, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to do that. I really think I'm just going to keep going under the rule set, basically, until I deem the game impossible. I don't think we're going to hit that point. That's right, bitch. You're out. Next. No, it's not that. It's like I've been discussing it with other people that play this game and have played it for years like I have. And some of the other guys are under the impression that 100% the game itself is not possible under my rule set, let alone defeating the secret boss. Am I gonna get yelled at more? Oh, nope, we're not doing this. There we go. I'm still using Volcano because I keep forgetting to switch the damn edition. Here we go. He's not doing that little disappearing act. One last gust of wind dance. And we should be done. Alright, go ahead, take the damn Dragoon Spirit, get it over with. Oh crap. No. We don't need any of that stuff. Can't use it anyway. He's getting there. No, I'm mainly talking about, like, well, I'll discuss it later. I got annoyed Saturday. And also when we were playing Exoprimal. I think we have to go this way first to... Yeah, we have to go this way first. Go to the corrupted... The Valley of Corrupted Gravity. They tell us we can't go through, and yeah. Hey, Froststar, how's it going? Damn it. And again. I don't know where your copy's at, bud. Enter here. They're going to tell us we can't go through without the king's permission.
That's why I have to do a kissy Kenny. I have this one.
No, that's Daddy's. Mommy's got some, though.
It's her Kenny. My Kenny.
That's Daddy's candy.
No.
Mommy's got candy.
No. He's not got your candy.
Okay. So now we'll go back. I don't think you have to actually go. It's Warheads cubes. These things are awesome. Not as good as, like, actual warheads. Close second, though. Damn it. Hey, Cap, how's it going? Yeah, Frostart, the main topic of discussion yesterday throughout the entirety of like the 8 hours I was doing this was whether or not under this rule set the game itself, let alone Faust, is even possible. Faust is the end goal. But me and a couple other guys, like, I was talking to a couple other guys that have streamed the game, and I had to double check with another one, which is Lexicon 93. He was doing a starter gear only run as well and had made it to Faust. Oh yeah, it is, because the thing is, when you're doing a run like this, regardless, even if you're allowing yourself to use everything, like most people, when they do a run like this, they basically say like what Frostar said: starter gear only, and they can only use the first edition, but they can use everything else pretty much. So, under my rule set, I've allowed myself to use any of the additions, but I can't use the Dragoons. I can't use any of the battle items. Basically, anything that's damage based, I can't use it. I can't use the reusable items. I can only use healing items and the additions, and that's it. But like yesterday, if you go back and watch on the stream yesterday, when we got to the second Congo fight, I was actually starting to get worried. But as it is, I'm not using... I haven't put any upgraded gear on anybody. But a couple of the other guys are... They're under the belief that Faust is not possible. And another guy thinks that the game itself might not be possible under this rule set, but we're going to try it. And I'm also planning to turn this into a YouTube series of... Oh shit, I forgot that chest. You know what? Oh well. There's nothing here that I actually need or probably can use. Damn analog stick. I've actually been told that at a minimum I should allow myself to use the reusable items, because that would at least enable other parts. But my goal right now is to basically go as far into the game as possible under my current rule set, not change anything. And I've already decided on a permanent party. So, aside from the moments where the game forces party members, the actual permanent party that I've been putting a lot of thought into and trying to figure out what to do under this rule set is going to be Dart, because you have to, and Hashel and Maru. Hashel and Maru are the fastest team members outside of Miranda, and Shauna... Rose is up there, and she has decent magical defense and stuff, but when you're going off of base gear, Hashel and endgame Hashel and endgame Maru have the potential to put out more damage than pretty much everybody else in the fucking game. On top of that, Hashel being Thunder, he doesn't have elemental weakness to the other elements, so that'll help. And Maru's just fast. And we're about to get Maru in the party here pretty soon, actually. So that'll be where we swap out Albert and we actually start leveling up Maru and doing her additions. So regardless, this is going to be a fun playthrough. I'm going to be turning the streams into YouTube content with the main goal of this whole thing being Faust. I'm honestly under the belief that I personally don't think Faust is going to be possible under this rule set, but I'm going to fucking try. Bet your ass I'm going to try. And and one of the other streamers was saying that once I do get to Faust, if I realize that I can't do it and I have to level, then I should just, do a save split do a save split and continue on with my playthrough, or what I could do is put the gear on, level up to 60, and go back in with the starter gear. Because the main goal of this whole thing is to basically find out if you can beat Faust with starter gear. And so far, I haven't seen any content on YouTube or anywhere that it has actual. Dude, in this rule set, you have to. The first part of the playthrough is actually on Kick, and I gotta figure out how to get my stream back on my PC because I forgot to record while I was doing the beginning part of this. So what I did was I leveled up Dart to 9 prior to leaving that first forest, and I got his first 3 editions maxed out on 99, the first 3 editions, and then went to Helena. But as far as grinding goes, the only real grinding I'll probably be doing is addition grinding, not necessarily leveling, because the main part that matters is the additions and having as much damage as possible. The only problem I'm going to have is I have personally always had a problem doing Maru's additions. It's just a thing. Like, I've never been able to do them. So inevitably, almost on every single playthrough that I've ever actually used Maru, she ends up with an ultimate war god and doing less damage than she can actually do because I'm using a fucking ultimate war god. But on a playthrough like this, where I'm literally not allowing myself to use those things, it's a good chance to actually get better at it. You were doing a starter gear only as well, you said. Did you end up beating Faust, or have you gotten there yet? Or, like, is it a current thing going on? Okay, I'm a little confused. I thought you're supposed to get Maru right now. I don't remember. I just completely lost track of what I was doing. Was I supposed to go talk to these guys? You were trying to use Kongol? Okay, I had to go in here first. That makes sense. See, that's... Okay, that was one of my first thoughts, was use Kongol. Because Kongol has damage and defense. The problem is 90% of the fights where you need the extra health, they're all magical fights. Like, you can't take Kongol up against Lennis. It's not going to happen. Like, you're literally just asking to be killed, especially in a starter gear only run. And using Faust, or using Kongol against Faust, not gonna happen. He dies. Honestly, if you're not literally using Albert just for his level 2 Dragoon magic, like, it's pointless to have him in the party either. Those two take so much magical damage, it's not even funny. Come on. You know, like I was telling everybody yesterday, the thing is when I see other people doing a starter gear only run, like you had said earlier, you were doing a starter gear initial edition and can only change the party when forced to party select screen, and also no shops. The no shops thing's kind of weird because like you need the items. I mean, you do get enough items because technically you could the way to subvert the no shops thing is to farm the tournament. You go and farm the little carnival games in the tournament area, and we gotta get the Stardust right here. And then there's one in the mayor's office. Alright, this time we go up here. We'll be able to talk to the mayor. We'll also be able to get the Stardust from here. And then how far have you actually gotten on your playthrough? You beat the final boss under your conditions? What about Faust? Or are you still in like the level up process for that one? Because I imagine with just using the starter gear alone, like you take so much damage during that fight using starter gear that like I can imagine needing to level up more to actually be able to have the health to survive. Because I know that's what Lex did. Lex did a save split. He saved there at Faust and basically went and continued the game. And then he stopped playing for a while, and now he's lost the content and everything on Twitch. So he's thinking about actually starting another playthrough so that he can do YouTube content for it as well. As far as what I've seen on YouTube and other video platforms, I can't find you have a save at Faust. But I can't find any video evidence of somebody beating Faust with starter gear in any way, shape, or form. I'm trying to do the whole playthrough under this rule set. Like Lex was saying, he was thinking about just basically playing the game normally, you know, leveling up, grinding, doing all that stuff, and then basically when you get to Faust, just swap back into the starter gear and go from there. But I'm planning to do the whole playthrough like this, but he was pointing out that not using the reusable items means I can't farm prior to Disc 4. Like, I can't really farm in the game prior to going to the moon for big experience to level up. Grab that. And now we get Maru. Healing and res items. So here's one of my thoughts on the idea. Because you're going to take so much damage, I had the thought of going back to the tournament area and basically farming tickets for healing reigns. And literally only take healing reigns into the fight. But that'll take forever. Because you don't get a lot of tickets. Now we're going to take Albert out of the group and we're going to put in Maru. Do you remember when the next time is that you're forced into a party member? I don't think it's for a while. Hell, I don't think it's until the Queen Fury that you actually get forced into party members. But yeah, some of the fights you can get away with using Kongle, but I really don't think Kongle's actually worth leveling up. In a run like this. In a run like this, he's not worth leveling up. In a normal run, yeah, see, you're able to use the Dragoons under my rule set. I can't use the Dragoons. That's one of the big differences here is I can't use like I can't go in there with a normal party and go like Dart, Albert, and Maru, use Maru's damage and healing, and basically every time it's Albert's turn because of how fast Maru is, every time it's Albert's turn, just throw up his level 2 Dragoon magic. Can't do that. That's why Lex was telling me I need to, at least for, he thinks that at least for Faust, I'm more than likely, he's 100% sure I'm going to have to ease up on my restrictions. But he was also saying that he's not sure the game itself can be beaten under my rule set. He's like, the additions can make up damage. He's like, but there's certain fights where you just take too much damage. He's like, at least with allowing yourself to use the reusable items, he's like, if you want, he's like, you can just not use the Psych Bomb. He's like, but the other ones, he's like, at least you can do, you have something to minimize damage in certain situations. And I was like, yeah, it's a good point. I was like, but I've already, titled the stream this way, and I've already started playing it this way and made it to disc 2. So I'm going to go as far as I can until I basically, like, if I get to level 60, right? If I farm my way all the way to level 60 with the 3 main characters and still can't beat Faust under this rule set, at that point, I will agree it's fucking impossible, and I'll move on. And at that point, I will throw all the fucking shit on those 3 party members at level 60, and I will just wipe the floor with that motherfucker. But and I'm not gonna sit here and like farm all the way to level 60, and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna try to fight every now and then while farming and basically see at what point survivability starts coming into play. Because there will be a point in the leveling process where you'll realize that like you're able to take more damage. But see, here's the one thing that I noticed. Dart, you know, his magical defense is not as high as Shauna and whatnot. Rose has good defense. Hell, even Hashel's magical defense is higher than his. But Hashel has attack evasion. And Maru's got not only the 10% attack evasion, but she's also got the 5% magical evasion as a base stat, which is going to allow her to dodge some attacks. But right off the bat, we just got her, and her magical defense is like 30 above everybody else. FYI, that was a legendary. Okay. I have no idea. But, so, from here on out, this is going to be the permanent party. I need to put Crush Dance on and start working on that. Okay. Now that we got that taken care of, let me double check on the... Oh, is he beating it? Nope. Okay, that's what I thought. There was only the two. Alright, we're good. Basically, I'm just going until I don't feel like going anymore, but yeah, Lennis is going to be the goal. Which I know for a fact that that fight is going to be hard as fuck. But it's actually offset a little bit because of how fast. So normally, the normal mindset when you're playing the game is like, well, I've already, you know, done so much, you know, leveling on some of these characters that why switch to Maru? Why switch to Hashel? That sort of thing. But the thing that a lot of us don't realize when you're... Why... How the fuck? Why don't I remember how to get that? You basically, you end up forcing yourself into the Lennis fight with characters you've already built up, you know, damage production on, but they're slower. So I think this team will actually offset her speed a little bit. We just gotta level up additions. Especially with Maru. For now, I'm actually gonna guard with... Oh, I can do double smack. That's a start. But yeah, the goal is to get to Lennis, at least. How the fuck do I get... I gotta go through this. It's been so long. Cannot carry any more items. What do I even have on me at the moment? But yeah, I'm gonna make sure I don't miss any of the reusable items. Like, I'm gonna, get the proper psych bomb. But this is gonna be a case of have them and not need them. Because if it gets to the point where I feel like I actually need the stuff, like I need to use the Dragoons and everything, at that point, the run just becomes null and void. Yeah, basically for 8 hours yesterday, it was all that was talked about was the idea of Faust and whether or not it was possible. Screw it. I'm just gonna... attack with everybody, call it good. Oh, I thought I failed that for a second there. I'm trying to let her attack more to kind of catch up her... Really? But yeah, so far, the hardest fights under this rule set have been the second Congo fight and the Dole fight. Because basically, once he went Dragoon and he was throwing out the Spark Net, he would almost always hit Albert with it, and it literally just one-shots Albert. As well as the big, like, lightning storm that he does and starts slashing through everybody. It basically one-shots Albert under this rule set every single time. Damn it. Hey, Goat, how's it going? It's not gonna help if we keep fucking up the additions. Well, I've set up a playthrough to make the game extremely difficult. I got the rules up on the screen. There's been a big debate between me and several other streamers that aren't actually in the chat right now that I know of. Sometimes they like to lurk in on me, but the current thing right now is that we've all figured out that there is no evidence on YouTube of Faust ever being beaten with only using the starter gear of the game on the characters that you choose to fight him with. So there's a couple of us that are attempting starter gear only runs, and some of us are doing it differently. Mine is extremely different than the others. in the fact that I'm literally only allowing myself, as far as damage goes, to use any of the additions in the game. That is not what I was trying to do. I was trying to get that little scene with Hashel. Oh, you're good. You're good. I was just explaining to Goat what is going on. But, yeah. Which, by the way, the other thing that I'm doing is I'm only playing this playthrough on stream. So all of any farming that I do will be done on stream. All of the gameplay for this specific playthrough will be on stream. So that way there is timestamps and everything, like the save file, like when you see the save and everything. And, you know, when the stream loads the save, you'll see it's the exact same time and everything. So that way it doesn't look like I'm cheating the system or anything like that. I'm doing everything under my rule set on stream. Something else that's coming to the channel here soon, if once I get it all figured out, is I'm gonna start working in the speedrunning category for Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So that is something coming to the channel here soon. I've been doing random nights of like practice sessions, practicing different movement styles and everything in the game. And I think eventually, like I was saying yesterday, I would also like to do a speed run of this game. But like the problem is like for a game like this, there needs to be like a general consensus of like what the actual speed run needs to consist of. Like, is it a speed run to the game, or is it a 100% speed run, or you know, just is it just get to the end of the game as fast as possible? Like, and that's the problem. The same problem with Castlevania too. I got to pick a category. And also got to find out if like this version of the game, the PS5 port, is even submittable for speed runs. Because obviously, you know, load times are going to be different than somebody on a PS1 or even playing the game on like the PS2 or the PS3 port. Like, I got to find out what like the actual rules are for the speed runs on this game. Same thing for Castlevania. Oh man. You know, that is something that I think could be done on a remake for this. Give you more options for the Stardust. Like, give you something else you can do with it instead of turning it into her. Like by the lore of the game, the Stardust will, once you collect all 50 of them, will grant you a wish. So like, put some more options in the game. I don't know. I got no idea what to do on that one, but it would be cool. Maybe just like throw in some more options for it. Like like the idea of just being able like maybe instead of giving it to her, like you could just use it for yourself. Like you get a selection of wishes or something. Uh Obviously it would depend on how the game is done as a remake, but like the idea of being able to like wish for an ultimate war god, for instance, or maybe grant some extra levels to a character or to your party, or I don't know, wish for gold. You know, there's a lot of opportunities in the game for uh, like different options in general. Or like if they took the game into an open world setting, kind of like Final Fantasy VII Remake, instead of making it like limited to only 50, like make it a just a random item, like a random chance item, and you can get more than 50, and then like so you can still give her the 50 for that part of the story, but then like you could collect more, like make it a farmable item to an extent. But like I said, it all depends on what kind of remake is done for this. Because the rumors are still floating around about this game getting a remake. Supposedly, Blue Point has the rights. So we just basically got to wait and see what happens at this point. I'd also like to point out how certain parts of this game would have been so much faster if Albert had just been like, hey, by the way, King of Serdio here. Alright. Come on. I want to get a move on here. Now we can finally move on. Let's go. People. Time to go. I actually thought I was going to make it out. That's okay. We really shouldn't be attempting to avoid fights at all. This thing will run away, so I'm going to hit it. Now entering the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Shit, I just realized the virus fight coming up, that's not going to be fun. Let me see what all we've got going on. Oh, well, I mean, we're set up regardless. I think there's a chest up here, if I remember right. Nope, never mind. Actually, this is going to be a good spot for addition farming. I just remembered the one urchin here that does a physical attack guard. Not that Maru's doing a lot of damage. Where are we at on that already? We just got to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. There, Vay. We have our permanent party finally set in motion now that we went and got Maru. He's at 61 out of 80 on that one, and then we have to, if we don't unlock the next edition, we'll go back to double punch and finish that out. 13 out of 20. But yeah, it's going good. Damage being taken still keeps going up, you know, kind of a thing. I knew this playthrough wasn't going to be easy, but it's going to be fun regardless of anything. And I'm, like I was telling everybody earlier, my intention is to basically, one, prove that a playthrough like this can be done. That's why I'm also currently recording the stream as well as streaming. Because there are a few naysayers out there that basically say more power to you, and you know they'll be right there with me if I manage to pull this off. But there's plenty of the 100% you're not going to be able to do it. The damage is going to be too much. You know, the main thing is at what point, the main thing, like I've said before, is whether or not Faust can be done under this rule set. But now that we're on disc 2, we were able to actually also upgrade our items. So instead of having healing potions now, we've literally just swapped right in. We sold all the healing potions and bought healing breezes. So basically, no matter what, everybody's getting healed. Healing everybody at once is going to be a lot better than just healing one person at a time. Especially on a playthrough like this. I need to double check here. I believe this is the speed up. Yep. And we don't have another one for a while. We don't have another one of those for a while. But I am going to be picking up the reusable items and I'm going to be obtaining all the reusable items, except for certain ones that I'm just not going to be worried about. But I probably should collect everything, because then it's still technically a 100% run. Collect all the Stardust, do all that, yada, yada, yada. The thing that worries me is not having enough room for the healing items. See? Yep. And we're already there. Asshole. Yeah, we're gonna make a try. Like I was saying earlier, I'm like, if I have to farm these 3 characters all the way up to level 60 and try to beat Faust under this rule set, I will do it. But the problem comes into play is what happens when I get to level 60 and it still can't be done. If at any point in time I just realize that Faust is not going to be able to be done under this rule set, at that point I will let the followers and chat, that like anybody that's currently in chat at that time when I get there, they will be able to pick a restriction for me to lift, and it'll only be for Faust. The only one that will not be able to be lifted is the starter gear. Like so the other ones, like whether or not I am allowed to use, like I'll let chat decide if I want to, if they want me to lift the battle items restriction, which I think I need to just, I have it separated under rules because some people might not know the difference between the reusable items and the battle items, because technically they're battle items. So like when I say the battle items, I just mean like the stuff like spark nets, you know, the like the psych bomb. But the end goal of this playthrough is to beat the game under this rule set, which I believe is possible. I may have to over level. Actually, there's no may have to over level. I'm gonna have to over level for the final fight. Well, actually, maybe not. I might not have to, because the additions are going to be maxed out regardless. This guy needs to do his thing. I mean, I can hit him with Maru and not kill him, so... But yeah, that'll probably be what ends up happening, is when I get to the point where... I realize, like, if I get to the point where I realize, like, Faust is just not possible under this rule set, I will let chat and followers decide. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up. No point in wasting. I went too far back. But yeah, I'll let chat and at the time of that stream decide what restriction to lift. I think I just did it again. Yes, good spider. It doesn't help if I fuck up the addition, because... No, bad spider, do the thing. Well, like I said, I can hit him with Maru, and it won't kill him, so... The inclination being that if you put in a little bit of damage, it'll do the thing. Do the thing, come on, be nice. Or not. There we go. Get a couple more hits in. It should put us over 20 on her. The other goal is to have their additions maxed out prior to getting to the damn glacier. I'm just gonna end it. 'Cause I don't know about anybody else, but doing additions in the glacier fucking sucks. Because of the color scheme and everything, it's hard to see the actual lines for the addition. Well, hey, no. Yeah, so when you guys see me skipping chests, it's because I have no room. And I don't remember what's what. So... honestly, I don't think I should be going straight for the virus either. Right off the bat. Okay. I'm still going to take out these little dudes because... yeah, you just keep on doing that. I don't have a problem with that. All you're doing is helping me right now. Not so far. Not so far on the issue side of things. We've got our permanent party set up now, because we got to the point of getting Maru in the party, so we're kind of utilizing the Valley of Corrupted Gravity and the Spider Urchins to level up additions at the moment. Instead of going back to the Dragon's Nest. As far as progression goes, this is one of the good spots to farm. I mean, going back and farming in the Dragon's Nest is always an option. But yeah, I don't think it did it. Try to get a couple of the attack guards out of it prior to moving on. Because your progression is going to work differently in a run like this. Because your goal isn't to exactly to straight up level up. I mean, okay, it is, the end goal to level up so that you have more health and everything. But the first thing you want to do with these characters is level up their additions. Because you got to have the damage output to be able to farm the levels. You can just keep sitting there letting me do additions. I'm fine with that. If you go and watch yesterday's stream a little bit, you can skip into like where we got to the end of disc 1. I was actually starting to get worried during the second Congo fight. And then getting, like, both the second Congo fight and the Dole fight were nuts. Let's see if we can get another one out of him. Sweet. Thank you. I know this edition for Hashel was getting close to being done. It's another reason why I'm trying to do this. Plus, we just got Maru, so she doesn't have any progression. And I'm going to rewind that. Damn it. There we go. I didn't miss that edition. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't see anything. And of course I missed it. The real issue is just me doing the additions. Yeah, the goal today is to get to Lennis. Wait, isn't this the one that doesn't do anything for us? Yeah. Wrong way. I remember the first time I played this game, I hated this fucking place. I'll check on the additions after this one. If we play our cards right on this one, I think Hashel's Flurry of Sticks should be done. Well, you gotta remember, I did this as a kid, man. So, like, and this was back prior to just being able to turn on your phone and look up something or anything like that. And I didn't have the access to the strategy guide for this game. The book doesn't tell you shit. See, that's the other reason why you want to have Maru in the party for a playthrough like this. Because that attack dodging will come in clutch. But yeah, you're not wrong. This was a rite of passage area. Damn it! Come on. Stop. Stop missing the damn additions. I remember the group of kids I grew up with at the time. I was the first person to actually figure out how to get out of this fucking place. I want to check on the additions. That's the main reason I did that. Crush chance is 40 out of 60. 6 more of this. Wait, where was Maru's at? Okay. We're making progress. There we go. Did this one to go to? Or is this just the first one where they actually see the... I went the wrong way. I mean, we're getting extremely lucky on the RNG on this. One, the damn spider is doing it right off the bat. If it wasn't for the fact that I have to take those two out because of how much the rock attack does, I'd be getting free additions off of them regardless. Come on, do the thing. Or not. I guess we'll attack you with Maru and see what happens. I'm not gonna attack with Hot Shell. I want it to do the thing. Now we guard. And it attacks again. Come on. Be nice. Or not. Or not. Padme, it wasn't. Okay, so here's the problem. The areas of the game where Kongol's magic would be good, you don't have access to Kongol. He's earth-based. Your wind-based enemies are at the beginning of the fucking game, not at the end. You basically start running into non-elemental and everything, so it doesn't really matter. How many times is that with Hostile now? 3? We should need 3 more. But like you, okay, so technically, you could use Kongal in the Wind Dragoon fight. You know, the old Dragoons, when you go to Velweb, you could use Kongal against the Wind Dragoon, but that Wind Dragoon is going to do double the damage against Kongal anyway, so like you only have a few instances where Earth is actually fucking good. Like, other than that, Kongal's just literally raw damage. Yeah, eventually, like, end game stats and everything, you can actually, you know, you can put the 1 armor on him and everything, the legend cask and all that. I'm glad I attacked, because I couldn't remember if he fucking... Alright, I won't complain, just keep on doing it. And here's the thing, I will apologize again, like I did yesterday on the first stream. The reason I'm not doing the farming off stream is because of the simple fact that I feel like if I do the farming off stream, then people could say, well, the run's not legitimate the way I say it is, because I could have used, you know, endgame gear to farm. Whereas if I'm farming on stream, you know exactly what I'm using the whole time. And if I only play this run on stream, then you see the timestamps for the save files. You know, it's just a... I thought you're supposed to... Aren't they supposed to see it? Or acknowledge it here? Maybe not. I'm basically, like, each time I stream the playthrough, I'm gonna, you know, especially when I do get to the farming points, I can understand people not wanting to watch, like, the farming aspects of the game. Especially when I'm purposely not killing things. But, I mean, most people that would come in to watch this game, they're going to understand what I'm doing, especially once they see the rule set. But, again, I can understand where people don't want to watch the grind, as they call it. I mean, even on a normal playthrough, there is grinding, so... The whole damn game is a grind. And that's any RPG in general. You're going to have grinding. And just as a reminder for anybody that might not understand or is coming into the chat, the reason why we're farming here is because this creature does a specific move that basically blocks physical damage, and you can get free additions. Because the additions are based on hits, not actual damage. But the main thing is here is we need to get Maru past her first edition. So she can start putting out more damage. Try one more round of guarding, and if it doesn't do it, then I'll just end it, because I think Hashel's done. Because I forgot to switch his edition before moving. There we go. You know, we're actually lucky that additions aren't damage-based for completion. You know how much farming would be cut out of this game if if the additions didn't count, if the enemy didn't take damage? I'd like to point out that you get a specific weapon with Hashel, and if you're using him when you go to Velweb, he's not going to get any addition completion if it's damage-based. I'm moving. The maximum volt creature in Velweb, if you go in there with Hashel and he has on his one weapon, he will do 0 damage to them. So you can level up his edition for free over there, but like if they put it in to where like you had to actually do damage for the edition to count, like that would suck. I'm just gonna put that out there. That would really suck. Now we're getting out of here. Well, we're not getting out of here. I'm trying to move up to the top near the save point. I think I take this one. I think this one leads to that one chest. Oh, hey, we haven't seen him yet. I forgot to switch the edition again. Oh, damn. Let's go. So that's the other thing right now. Just taking Albert out of the party. Like, Albert probably would have taken triple the damage that Maru just took. So survivability is already better just by putting Maru in the party. Crush Dance is at 47 out of 60. We're going to put on Double Punch for a little bit. Just remind me to put that back on before we fight the virus. Otherwise, going to be shitty. We're at 42 out of 60 on her already. That's the other thing. Farming her additions is fast. Her and Hashel both. Like, you can literally avoid them. You know, I'm going to use... Well, I'll wait a little bit to do it. I haven't done a poll on the channel before, so I need to figure out how to do that. Manage poll. Okay, well, at least now I know how this works. So I put in my own answers. Alright. Okay. I still got a little bit of farming to do prior to... What is this? A night helm? Can't use it. Slash poll to bring it up. Gotcha. Okay, so I need a little more context on that one, Froststar. You said somebody said... Let me reread what you said before. You were thinking of doing a Dragoon Mage Kongal run. So what, only like using him just for his Dragoon? Is that what you mean on that one? Because you had an argument with someone who kept saying Kongal's magic was good and you were adamant it wasn't. Okay, so somebody said Kongal's magic is actually good, and you want to use him as a magic thrower instead of raw damage. You know what? Is there a save point before you get to the Virage? I can't remember. Can you please do your thing? The other cool part about doing this type of farming too as well is the fact that you're guarding all the time. So you're not wasting your healing items prior to bosses and stuff like that. Alright, I'll hit you with Maru. She's just now starting to do 3 more damage. Excuse me. I think we were at like 42 out of 60 or something like that prior to this for her. I don't remember if there's a save point prior to the Virage or not. I think there is. I think it generates one right there. that later. Well, if I could move. Just you by yourself. You gonna do your thing off the bat? No. Hoshel's gonna get to attack. No, hey, what do you know? Didn't even have to ask. Or I should say beg. I didn't have to beg. Oh, and also for when this goes onto YouTube, the other reason I have gone back and switched out Hoshel's edition to this first one is because you can't unlock their final editions without first completing all of the other ones. You have to actually max out all of the editions in order to get the final one unlocked. It doesn't just happen. The other ones come from levels over time, and then shit. Yeah, I'm not using those items. Come on, do the thing again. Oh yeah, like I know that works. And everything, and I'm not denying that. Trust me, I've been known to do it too. Oh wow, it actually killed her. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's okay. We can double check the status on the additions. The 50 out of 60. All right. No, I don't want to go that way. Pretty sure this is the way up. The only other thing is like, no matter how many times I fucking go through this place, I always forget how to get up here. I don't know if anybody else has that problem, but like, because once you're done with this place, you don't ever come back. By the time you try to come back, you can go the back way into, like, if you're gonna go farm bluebirds, you can literally just take the teleporter from Yalara and take the back way into fucking the home of the Gigantos, and then come out of the home of Gigantos and farm for bluebirds right in between home of Gigantos and the valley. Okay, there is a save point. I want to look at something before I continue this.
Double punch.
Double smack.
Yes. Go. Crack that.
Alright. And you attacked, so we can't attack you.
Double smack.
That should be 52 out of 60. Pretty sure we were at 50. Thank you.
Double punch.
53. I only got 2 attacks in on that one. Thank you.
Double punch.
That should be 54. Why did I just guard? Take its health down a little bit. That should be 55, I believe. Come on. Do the thing again. Be a good spider. Bad spider. Oh man. Bad spider. Stop attacking. I haven't hit you in a while. There we go. Good spider.
Double punch.
56. Should be 56.
Yes. Go. Crack that.
Thank you. That should be 57.
Double smack.
58, and we can keep going. That should be 59. That should be 60. Let's see if he does it again. So we can get some more out of this. Thank you. We'll try for another round. You got Trico as your starter Pokemon. I don't know what that is. Okay, I don't think he's going to do it again, so we'll hit him with Maru. Unless he does it between now and then. That should be like 61 or 62, so we'll check that when we get there. Thunder Kid. Crush chance is 55 out of 60, and currently sitting at 195% damage. Alright. I think I just put up a poll. With that, while that's going, I am going to take a quick restroom break. I've been going for 2.5 hours. I'll be right back. Yeah, we got a poll up. See what we should, trying to figure out what we should do here. Do another fight while the poll's still going.
Double punch. Double smack. Yes. Touch. Go. Crack that.
Gotcha.
Double punch. Double smack.
Well, fight the virus won, so I guess we're gonna go and do that. Alright. Got an angel's prayer from that fight. Not that I can grab it because alright. I'm gonna move up. Go to the save point. Due to conditions, I'm going to put Volcano back on. Put Flurry of Sticks back on. She still got Double Smack. Depending on how this goes, that will probably be done by the time this fight is over with. I'm going to save it. We'll go fight the virus. Frostar said he'd be right back, so. Here goes nothing. Here we go. This is our first actual boss fight in Disc 2. Okay.
Take that. Flurry of sticks. Double smack.
Oh boy. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Okay. Shit. I forgot about the instant death. Not good. Not good. Fuck. This might hurt. Yeah, I'd say that hurt a little bit. Another one? Oh, fuck. Okay, so... Yeah, change up strategies. Fuck, I should have brought her back, because it would have been her turn. Well, it might still go to Dart, actually. Alright. New strategy. Take out the fucking arm. And try not to die. Damn. Or start healing again, because he's going after... Oh, okay, we're good. Haha, motherfucker. It missed. I don't remember how much health the arm has. Okay. There we go. No more instant death. So now we can focus on the head. Or just die. Come on, dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge it. Wow, she took significantly less damage. Just in case. I know we only get we get like a few turns and the arm will come back. But we know we can survive the other arm attack, so I'm going to focus on the head. And when the left arm comes back, we will focus our efforts on that arm again. Completely forgot about... Whoa. Shit. We need to get rid of this. We got this. We got this. Don't do it again. Don't be mean. And there's the arm. I'm fine with that. Just don't do the other thing again. I'm not taking any chances. It's in the red, but like he's in the red on the head, but we are not taking any chances. We're getting rid of that fucking arm. I don't want to waste items. Wait, what just happened? Thought I hit the last part, but I did not. That arm has to go. Why did I even... Whatever. More hits. I'm glad I can't do it with that arm, too. That's what we like to see. I threw a fucking Ultra Ball at it. I think that was it. Nope, arm came back. Oh, yep. We got it. Sweet. Yeah, I just thought about it too. That fight reminded me of the armor fight in the snowfield. The one that does like the arm blocking and shit. That fight's gonna be really fucking hard to do on this rule set. Bonk. Oh, okay. Oh, look, a Moon Serenade. Something I'm not even gonna use. Only for them to come back even stronger than before. Yeah. You know, something that's not exactly. I don't think it's actually explained in this at all. Like, we know that Rose is the Black Monster, but I don't think it's ever explained why basically she can't just fucking one shot pretty much everybody we ever go against in this fucking game. You would think by story alone she wouldn't have a problem fighting any of these fucking people that we've fought. Maybe like single-handedly fighting the Virages, but like the first one you come up against, like there's no reason with her age and experience that she wouldn't be just that good. Straight up. And yeah, gameplay wise, I understand because, you know, if you have a character that can literally one shot everybody in the game, kind of makes for an easy game. But story wise, she should be able to just take out everybody. And also, you would think by now she would have basically just recognized that Shauna's the Moonchild and basically attempted to kill her. Right? I mean, that's literally like the only excuse aside from literally gameplay logic. But like, you see what I'm getting at though. Like, her Dragoon should be way fucking stronger than everybody else's at this point because like she's used it for longer. Like the only other thing I could think of off the top of my head is like maybe that because it's not during her time period as the Black Monster, like some of her power is limited in a way. Uh, Other than that, I don't know. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Switch up additions again. I'm not going to worry about switching up additions except for Dart. Put Dart back on the other one. And Crush Dance. Fuck it. She's got 6 more to do and then she'll be done. nimble reps. Power up. Alright. 29 damage. So much damage. Damn. Another power up. That's why she's doing so little damage. Summon 4 gods now unlocked. Alrighty, moving on. we get some free heals. Cool. Got it. I recognize the name, I just don't remember which one it actually is. Okay. I probably should checked on Maru's edition. And of course, Albert takes over 300 damage from that and fucking gets knocked the fuck out. It doesn't matter. Hashel will be back in the party as soon as we go in, so. Seriously? There we go. Wait. Wait, what? Nope. I don't even know if I can go back that far. I will go back for that. I will go back for that. I don't even care. Now I did. Oh, man. It feels so bad doing that. But going in there with double punch would make this take fucking forever. It's already going to be hard enough as it is. My bad. Now I'll save it again. Right? You're not wrong. Here we go. We'll stick with that party. If I remember right, he has an instant death move too. I didn't put Volcano back on. But that's just because I need to get that 168 damage from that. Damn. Okay, come on. Okay. Need to fucking breathe and do the shit properly, please. I'm gonna guard with her. I need to get him out of this fight. And then focus on the other guy. Okay. Yeah, I cut it a while back. Like a couple weeks ago. Week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Okay, it's time to heal. I got annoyed with it, basically. Right? I know the other guy's not dead, so keep my long hair in memorial. I don't actually have red hair. It's blonde. You just can't really tell because it's short again. But yeah, we're doing special playthrough, doing a special rule set for this game. I got the rules on the screen. Oh shit. I knew it. Okay, so bring him back. And then if it's Dart's turn, we will use a healing breeze. Well, right now he does a lot more. He does more damage than Maru, at least for the time period. But now we can get this fucker out and don't have to worry about that anymore. I knew he had an instant death move. I just didn't remember when he does it. Should. Thank you. We got Mappy out. I think we're gonna get to Lennis today, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to win the fight, to be honest. I'm probably gonna have to go farming. Because Maru's gonna need to be able to hit harder. I'll probably farm on the way back, to be honest. Hoping that this will put enough a dent in Maru's leveling that she'll unlock her next edition. Probably. I mean, you have to go back through the valley anyway, because we're not to that point in the game yet, but her magic is rough and her speed is rough. That's the main thing. That's why I picked these party members for this playthrough, because they're faster, and I'm kind of hoping it kind of equals out a little bit. Because Maru and Hashel are two of the fastest members of your party. Yeah, I usually do. I mean, it technically would fall under the 100% category, I would think. Because, I mean, there is a special item you get from going back, so, or going to the wedding. This should be about over. Yeah, that's the other main thing here. Because if you think about it, most of the heavy-hitting boss fights, their heavy-hitting attacks have to do with ice. So, like, when you do fight Faust and you inevitably get him to the halfway point, He does that attack that's ice based. At least I'm pretty sure it was ice based. Could be light as well. But a lot of the heavy hitting fights that we got to deal with, there's ice or water based attacks and a lot of magic just in general in the fight, so I'm really hoping that this party selection will help, just on top of the speed difference between these two. Like Hashel's not strong against anything, but he's also not weak against anything. That statue thing. See, a lot of these fights I'm not worried about. I'm gonna take a lot of damage, so I'm gonna have to heal a lot. But some fights. Addition, please. No? What the fuck? Right? I also do plan to go back and get Congo's Dragoon Spirit as well. You can technically just skip that, but... Well, I mean, technically the only way you can actually skip his Dragoon Spirit is by literally never going back to Lohan. And the game kind of forces you to go back late game. Right? You technically get it on the moon? What? I know. I remember not ever. I remember on a playthrough not actually getting his Dragoon Spirit. What do you mean? You mean like during like the video sequence where he just kind of does it even though you don't have it, or is there a spot you can actually get it on the moon if you haven't gotten it? Because I actually remember a playthrough when I was a kid where I literally just never even used Kongo. Huh. Well, I mean, other than the one playthrough, like, I've pretty much always gone back and gotten it, so ever since I found it. And the one playthrough doesn't even really count because technically I went back to Lohan to go and get an Ultimate War God because I had 10,000 gold for the first time. And I showed up there and the guy's like, oh, hey, here you go. And guess what? Now I don't have the money for an Ultimate War God because I literally went back with 10,000. Alright, come on. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it at the Valley of Corrupted... Excuse me. I'm going to save it at the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. And then I'll just move on and go straight to the castle. And then if I feel like we're not going to be able to beat the fight, I can just reload the save and be in the Valley of Corrupted Gravity and fight the things to level up additions. Sounds like a plan to me. Um, double check here. It hasn't unlocked, has it? No, it hasn't. Alright, so this is 99. Let's... I'm just going to leave it as it is because we're going straight back, so... At least currently. We can swap things out if need be when time comes. What was in that? I don't remember what was in that. I'll go ahead and grab it. Well, Angel's Prayer. Free Angel's Prayer. Can't complain. Alright. Let's go back. My run ended up beating Lennis with everyone dead, and Maru went up 3 levels at once. I still haven't unlocked her next edition. That's the shitty part about this. Alright, so I'm going to save it here. And if this goes poorly, we'll come back. We'll just reload the save and go from there. Really?
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Couldn't have attacked Dart. Dart's the only one that actually needs progress right now. That's the problem. I need him to get up. There we go. I just wanted to get a couple extra hits in on this with Dart. Hot Shells is done. Because I didn't switch it back to another one. I just left it on Flurry of Sticks. I'm pretty sure Crush Dance ends up at 250%, doesn't it? Or is it a 200%er? Let's see where he's at on that, actually. 4 more. It's at 217%. Yeah, I think it ends up being 250 like Volcano. Trying to remember how to get that chest. Oh. Never mind. That was pointless. I mean, something to sell. Why did I do that? That's why I'm glad Burning Rush is already done. Honestly, that's why I like the idea of sitting in one spot and just, you know, maxing out additions. Instead of doing it over the progress of the game. Damn. Was that enough to finish it, or do I got to do one more? We're gonna have like 3 more fights on the way back, at least 4 more fights, because of where I'm standing. Plus, I'm gonna go get this chest. Just on a normality, like on a normal basis, like this playthrough is different for me as it is. Yeah, I noticed that. I have 3 sachets. I'm keeping them. I'm not going to sell them. I might as well let him get to 81 off of this. Now, I'm pretty sure that that's going to go up to 250%. It's been a while, but I'm almost certain of that. Still taking so much damage from things. That right there is also part of what we're banking on for the game. Another reason, one of the other reasons why we've picked Maru for the fights. Once we get in here, I'll look at that. Well, the reason it's an underrated stat is because people don't normally play like this. When you start limiting yourself, that's when people that's when you'll start realizing, oh hey, some characters can actually dodge attacks, and you could, with these 2 characters, you could potentially, there's items in the game to increase the stat. Not very many, but there is a couple of things that can do it. We'll go to the wedding. But I want to look at this. Yep, 250%. So we can keep this instead of switching back to Volcano. That's fine. We'll go to the wedding just in case we do miraculously happen to beat Lennis on this attempt. I mean, we still got a little while to go because we got to go through the castle and go through the stupid guard activity and... So we'll get this out of the way. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, if you continue on to the castle, you miss this. If you go to the castle instead of coming here first, you will miss this, and you can't get this special item from this. It doesn't do anything for the game, it's just... Like, it literally doesn't do anything for you. It's just a thing. No bluebirds for you, yeah, I know. But that's okay, because when we get to the moon, there's an even better one. Just fight the Triceratops. For leveling. Triceratops is like 3,000 XP, if I remember right. Time to go. Onward to the castle. And we got 2 or 3 fights before we get there. Because of this place. I think it's fucked up how you can make it from the front of the place all the way to the back, but you can't make it from the back all the way to the front. She still needs like 1,000 XP from to go to the next level. We have to sit in the home of Gigantos to be able to get that amount of XP in a decent amount of time. Which is why I saved it where I did, because it's easy enough to go to the home of Gigantos or just sit there and farm additions. I was going to say, I don't need any poison right now. I don't need to be dealing with that. Do you remember if Lennis does any mindfuck stuff? Like the fear and all that? I know in the second fight she doesn't because she's focused on Dragoon and stuff like that, but I don't remember in the first fight if she causes fear or anything.
Double smack.
You don't think so?
Take that, flurry of sticks.
You know, as a just in case, I'm gonna look it up. Not the Dragoon. That's not what I was looking for. I'm not looking for a video. Not seeing anything about those kind of attacks, so. Should I go get Congo's Dragoon Spirit now? Or should I just go ahead and do this? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Fuck it. We can get Congo's Dragoon Spirit at any time. I need to stop at the item shop before I do anything. Pretty sure it was this one. Yep. Alright, here we go. Let's sell off all the stuff we don't need. We don't need the Moon Serenade. We're not going to need these for the fight. Sell the recovery ball. Alright. We're going to keep 6 of those on hand. Nope, not that. Stock up on the rest of these. There we go. Onward to Linus. Bluffing? Shit. Let me kick their ass. Let's go. You don't have to type in the name afterwards. You just gotta type in Ultra Ball or the Great Ball or whatever. Let's go. Oh shit. Forgot about the one in the middle. Yeah. Fuck, I thought I was gonna get caught there because I got stuck. Can you imagine actually living in a fucking tower like this? Like, what the fuck? Hey, buddy. What's up? What's up? Huh? You want to sit with me? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get back to work. Okay. All right. What, buddy?
Why don't you get it right here? On you.
Here. Hold your hand.
Come on in.
Stop. I got it. There you go.
Oh, thanks, Daddy.
Welcome. Can you go put that in the trash?
Thanks. Wait, look at the back.
Oh, bullshit. If it takes me all the way back over there, I'm gonna be pissed. What the fuck?
I told us, Daddy.
Go in the room. It's like, yeah, that's right. That's right, bitch. That was a literal turnaround moment of fuck around and find out. That's what that was. He just turns around like, yeah. Yeah, come on. Oh, deep breath. Here goes nothing. Linus with starter gear. This is gonna hurt. How much damage is that gonna actually do? That's what I need to know. Damn. And she's gonna do it again. I was hoping the speed would help, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. He's doing some damage to her. Okay, so that did 200. She's probably going to attack again. Maybe not. I'm not going to complain, though. Probably should have healed when I had the chance. How much damage is Dart doing again? 140. Hoshel's doing the most damage. I'll take it. Miss. Nope, damn. Okay, so I think Maru's going to be used for mainly healing. Come on. We can do this, maybe. Hopefully. This shouldn't kill anybody because we just healed. Good thing I did that. All we gotta do is we gotta play this smart. I think if we play this smart, we might be able to make it through this. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. That was a mistake. Mistakes have been made. We should have just kept guarding with her. I mean, we got her in the yellow. The problem is she's got that, like, night raid attack that... This is gonna hurt somebody really bad. We got a guard with her. Just in case we don't get a chance, I'm going to go ahead and heal with him. I think the speed has actually kind of evened out the fight, so I think we're Shit. Well, good thing I healed. Oh, Dart's dead. Come on. Dart's dead. I don't have a choice. There's no guarantee that Maru will get another chance. Or Dart. Let's go, come on. She's in the red. We got this. We got this. Come on. This might actually kill him. Wow, he actually survived it. I'm impressed. We got there. We did it. We didn't have to level up. GG's, everybody. We got there. Fuck yeah.
A true classic never goes out of style.
Nope, no, it does not. Oh. Holy crap. This rule set. Dude, you have no idea. Like, look at the rules I got going. Like, the rule set I got going. Oh. We still didn't unlock an edition for fucking Maru. What the fuck? Unless I wasn't paying attention and didn't see it, but... No way to escape, huh? Hey, you over there, what do you think of that? I think this setup that I have going on, I think is what's going to make the game possible. That not being as hard as I thought it was going to be, proves to me that this rule set is doable, at least for the game. The game, not Faust. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I think the two speedsters of your entire group, having them in the party at the same time, I think it throws off the game's code or something for Lennis, because she did not attack me nearly as much as she usually does. Usually there's like 5 or 6 attacks going on and then you get to attack. That's why you can never win the fight when you first start out, because she attacks you like 3, 4, 5, sometimes 6 times in a row. But I think having both Hachel and Maru in the party, instead of having somebody like Albert... I mean, Rose has a little bit of speed. Hers is like 65. But both Maru and Hachel are like in the 80. So I think having them in the party kind of throws off the game's like codes for Lennis's speed. So I think especially after doing that, the game is going to be doable. Whew. How much gold do we have right now? Okay. Alright, let's go get Congo's Dragoon Spirit real quick. Not that we're going to be using it, but we might as well. And then we'll go to the Queen Fury. Oh shit. See something here. I always go to the wrong one. Oh man. I'm a bit more worried for second Lennis. Yeah, I can understand that one. She's ready to cut the dude's head off. Time to go. Well, I do know, I will say this right now, the ghost ship will be the next farming spot. Did it actually give us her next edition? And I just missed it, or... No, it literally did not give us her next edition. Let's put on Double Punch again and...
Double punch.
What level what is? That fight, or... Oh, you mean for the... for her next edition. It's got to be, like, her next one coming up. I can't imagine that... Like, she's level 20 and hasn't unlocked it. It's got to be on 21. And Dart's next edition should be at 21 as well, I would imagine. I suppose the game's probably not used to the idea of her being involved at this point, and they just expect you're not using her. I'll tell you right now, the ghost ship actually worries me a little bit. Because you have a lot of enemies in there that can cause fear, which basically doubles the damage you're taking, and we're already taking a shit ton more damage as it is because of the rule set.
Double punch.
Double smack.
Double punch. Yes. Go.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about the boss fight. I don't... Because you have to hit them all at once. And you can't do that without Dragoon magic and shit. Because you have to, like, kill all of the one things. You have to kill them all at once. Hope Speed can outmatch their res. Yeah. Well, basically what I'll have to do is get them all down to the red. And then, just kind of finish them off one by one. And like you said, hope that the speed of the characters can bypass the resurrections and stuff. Oh, you know what? Alright. we've got all of it. I had to double check on that number. And we don't have another reusable item until Cadessa. Okay, we're on track for that. I had to double check here. Alright. Before I get on the ship, I'm going to take a break for a few. We're back. Okay. I apologize, everybody. I've been having some issues here lately. Nothing bad life-wise. Unless I find out I'm dying, then that's a different story. But, you know, hey. Everybody's dying at some point. Got some food being made. I've never actually done that. Gone up and tried to talk to Rose with Shayna when you control her, so figured I'd see what happens. That was kind of funny. I'm just doing this at the moment. You realize you gave me a fork, not a spoon. Okay. work. to the next point of progression. The ghost ship, also in the next farming area. This one's going to be level farming. Alright. Let's double check where we're sitting here. That's, oh yeah, we're waiting for levels at this point. And we gotta max out his edition. Just for, you know, confirmation. We're still using only the starter gear. Nothing's been changed. Oh, I was gonna save it. Alright, well, let's see how the fights are going to go here. We should get decent experience from these fights. And gold, actually. that's gonna hurt. We're just gonna guard with her and dart. Let Hashel get his addition up. That's where we're at right now. Okay.
Double punch. Double punch.
All right.
Double punch.
Okay, seriously? Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Double punch.
Oh, jeez.
Double punch.
Fuck, maybe I should swap party members so Hashel gets to attack more.
Double punch.
Come on. There we go. Oh, all right. I'm half tempted to put somebody slower in there so Hashel gets to attack more often. Nope.
Double smack. Double punch.
I'm not giving you a chance to attack. I don't even care.
Go.
All right.
Double punch.
And they keep hitting her with that.
Double punch. Double punch.
Oh, man. I get a whole nother round. Yep. Seriously? At least it missed this time, but jeez. There's two other fucking party members.
Double punch.
Damn. Ah. Let me see what his addition's at. Five out of 60, so we gotta do 25 more.
Double smack.
That may or may not have been a mistake.
Double punch.
careful.
Double punch.
Big function! A big function!
Double smack.
Cannot let that thing attack us because he does an instant death move.
Double punch.
It's actually a good way to get her next edition unlocked, but fuck it. All right.
Double punch.
Holy crap.
Double punch. Double smack. Double punch. Yes.
All right.
Double punch.
Fuck, I probably should have. Yeah, I should have healed. Damn.
Double punch.
You I'll kick your butt. Where'd you get that? You take that downstairs right now.
You! I don't want downstairs.
Double punch. Double punch.
I'd be doing this a lot faster if I just attack with everybody, but I gotta get his addition done so I can move on to the next one before. Where am I even at on that now? Fuck it.
Double smack. Yes. Double punch.
I gotta regain some health here.
Yes. Touch. Go. First dance. Double smack.
just going to stand here. And when we need to heal, we'll heal at the boat instead of wasting their stuff.
Double smack.
Double punch. Yes. Touch. Go. Backhand. Double punch. Double punch.
Seriously? Twice in a row? Can we go for 3? While LaRue sits here and dies because these fucking things hate her for some reason. Yep.
Double smack.
Double punch.
I literally couldn't hit it until I hit it with somebody else. That's fucked up. Okay. Oh, damn it. I was actually trying to go around it that time, but fucking... It did not fucking... Now it changed it.
Take that! Summon 4 gods! Yes! Touch! Go! Crack down! Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Double smack.
Yes! Touch! Go! Crack down! Take that! Summon 4 gods! Take that! Summon 4 gods! Take that! Summon 4 gods!
There we go. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We basically just gotta stand here, wait for these things to show up. We gotta get her to the next, to level 21 so we can unlock her edition. So we're kind of stuck. Although what I could do is guard with her and let them... the problem is they won't attack.
Take that! Summon 4 gods! Yes!
I wonder. No, you'll keep attacking her. No, attack the other ones. Only one quick way to get her.
Yes! Take that! Summon 4 gods!
You can stop attacking her and attack the other ones. I actually want you to attack the other ones. Attack Dart and Rochelle so that way we can fucking Thank you. I actually would prefer that. Trying to get these two killed so we can jump her experience up really quick. Try to, anyway. But at the same time doing his addition. Do the big one again. Or do that. That works for me. As long as it doesn't hit her, we're good. Do the big one. Kill them all. Okay, there's a shell gone. Guard. Hit dart. No, no, that's not what you're supposed to do here. Come on. I'm doing this on purpose. Trying to. Damn. Damn it. I should have attacked the other one. I'll take it at this point. Now hit him. No, hit him. Damn. Fuck. That didn't work. Well, it'll work for this next one. Had to get that damage in before she could guard, huh? Alright, now they're both dead. That's what we wanted to see. Jesus Christ. All three of them get to attack. Even though the one literally just fucking attacked. just attacked. I mean, she should get a second. She should get another turn. Straight up. What the fuck? That's not right. Okay, yeah, we take too much damage to do this. We're really lucky we even got that off. I'm gonna do something right quick. Try doing this one more time. See if we can get a couple attacks in before they do. Because this will shove her right up onto the level up. Guard it first. Damn it. Plan is not working. We gotta take one out. No, no, don't fucking do this shit to me. He's gonna fucking miss every time now, isn't he? We're trying to like boost her level by killing off the other two because I'm getting tired of waiting on her addition. Now I need to guard until this one hits him. Now, quit fucking hitting her and hit him. That's why we grabbed healing potions, so we only have to heal her. If we succeed in this little strat here, fucking attack him. Thank you. About the last half hour. Just trying, because these things will not attack the other two. It's ridiculous. They keep just attacking her. Seriously? I have to do it again? Oh. I really hope it's You better not fucking miss. Of course you miss. Of course. Alright, he's out. Do the big one. Thank you. Now Maru killed it. The fireballs keep attacking her. I think it's because of the whole water fire thing, but Jesus Christ, dude. Like, you have no idea. Oh shit. I have to do this. At least I don't have like 3 of them fucking attacking her all at the same time. I'm just trying to unlock her next edition. I took a break there for a little bit because I wanted to eat dinner and everything, but... Oh. I really hope you weren't messing with me and this actually unlocks at 21. Thank you. Fuck. Now I'm gonna go heal in the fucking ship. Oh, holy crap. It's really hard to do that when the fireballs consistently will only attack her. At least it starts out at 150% damage. That's good. That's all fine and dandy. It was just trying to get her leveled up, and I figured because like 150 or whatever it is split 3 ways, like it was taking forever, so I figured just kill the other 2 off, but they're using fire attacks, and no matter, like, even with her magical defense, it's still, like, if she's not guarding, she's taking over 200 damage. Oh, okay, okay. New edition, new edition. I need to hit this first payout. Damn. I forgot this one was 3 hits. Yeah, now we gotta get her addition to level 5, and then we can move on. That's gonna be the goal here. As well as, you know, doing hot shells. I'm not gonna, like, skimp on him. So basically, unless the death is in one of these, in a battle, I'm not gonna attack with dart. I'm not even going to rewind that. I'm just going to hit him with Maru. Oh, this has been one hell of a run. 'Cause now it's getting, you're gonna get to the point where normal fights are gonna feel like boss fights. Especially once we get into like disc 3 and eventually disc 4. See, like right here, I have to take death out.
Take that! Summon 4 gods! Yes! Touch! Go!
See, it'll only hit her with it.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Yeah, we're gonna get there. The road to the end game is not gonna be pretty, especially right now.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
It's like all these fire enemies just keep automatically targeting her. It sucks. Jesus Christ.
Take that! Summon four gods! Yes!
Seriously? Seriously.
Take that! Summon four gods!
Oh, man.
Yes!
world before going in, but
Summon four gods. Take that! Summon four gods.
yeah. All right. I'm gonna take a break from that, and I guess we'll see what's going on over here.